Hello. Hi. Um, I am Zryken. Hello. How's everyone doing? I just woke up, kind of. Uh, it's been it's been a week, I guess. Not a bad week. It's been pretty decent, but yeah. Now I think about it, it's like I don't know. I don't exactly know how I did. What happened, but for some reason I get like okay. This is just literally happened like a couple minutes ago. Well, I found myself watching a video about someone who would just clean a graveyard, not a graveyard, but a gravestone, and paint it. And it's like, how did I get here? Most of it has just been me like listening to VTubers and stuff. How did I get to get from listening to VTubers to this person who would desecrate a grave? Is that how I said desecrate? Yeah. But yeah. Other than that, I sound very stuffy, and I don't know. I think it's the allergies are getting worse, so it's like hate it. But yeah. Hello, I'm Zryken. I am gonna build this today, the Fei-Yen Kn. And this is a kit from a place called Volks. It says Volks Inc. So I don't think anyone remembers because I also haven't really done anything about it yet. But not only do they do a model kit of, not only do like Volks is a very strange place. I've only bought for them once, but I do plan on doing it again. But not only do they make model kits, they also make action figures, and yeah, uh, sort of cheap too, I guess. But I guess in a way, like this is a 1/100 scale, so in a sense, I think this is the first master grade as well. Now that I think about it, like the first master grade I would build on stream, and that's interesting. I also forgot to clean out a lot of the other stuff. I'm gonna see how this goes, cause this is also my first virtual on kit. Now I think about it. But yeah, like the thing I like is the cardboard. The cardboard is actually like pretty thick. But let's see. When it comes to virtual on, I remember playing the game. Like, if anyone has an Xbox 360, they used to have a virtual on game on there, which was interesting, to say the least. But also, what? There's a lot of games of virtual on that I didn't know about, and they also had kits from like a decade ago, and for what I've heard, those deteriorated. So, I hope they do new ones eventually. I say I hope. So here's one runner. You see a lot of hearts on it too. Of course. But wait, what is this? A? I'm also still trying to use this runner organizer. But I'm still having trouble trying to figure out how to use it. Oh boy. There we go. A, B. Oh, it's organized already. I didn't realize that, but yeah. What have I been doing this week? I drew something this week. I know that. Oh, I mean, like, not only did I draw something. Hold on, do I? I don't think I have that on it. I don't have it here, but I can go and grab it quick because it's not that. It doesn't take long. Then Nas. And let's shrink that. And you show that off. Look at that. I made a new form for the maid. This is her dark alter ego kind of thing. So yeah. I will probably drop more story in it later. Hey Dumpling. I will drop more in terms of story later, but yeah, I got that done. I've been kind of working on that like for the last couple weeks. So now that I finally got a good idea of where I want the colors to be, I could probably just be like, oh cool. What am I gonna do with it? Maybe make a new model. Maybe I don't know. It's all those ideas are still up in the air. What do I want to do with it, right? And then part of me is just thinking, I want to do these cool animations, but I don't know how to animate as well, so that's gonna be an issue. So here's the other one, and more hearts, more round bits. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this. So D and E, as you can see, like they have like these kind of details in them, but that also makes you wonder if there's gonna be like more things to it that I should do. But yeah, like for I'm pretty sure there's like people who don't really look at the lore stories, but I always think about lore stories. Like I always think about stories in general, right? So like it's no, I think it's also just the fact that like every time I do a drawing, I think about a story, and it's very, I don't know if it's odd or if it's just like completely like who I am, but like imagining stories for those kind of things have always been fun for me, even if they turn out to be somewhat depressing. Like I always have this kind of weird idea of just doing stories that are just like reflecting on how I feel, or like a certain feeling I want to emit. So like that drawing I just showed, it was a super bad feeling of negativity, like not like the end of the world kind of thing, but like in a sense a sense of like loneliness. That's how I that's as best as I could say it. Like imagine like that come on, so I can articulate that word, those words. But hold on, it's early. I say it's early. I just woke up, brain is still loading. It's more or less just like hey, this giant dragon being sees your fears and weaponizes it. Yeah, okay. What happens afterwards? Oh, he promises you something like big and empty. Like For example, hey, I won't leave you alone. Like when you're just kind of out there for like companionship, that kind of thing, or like that kind of, well, like just like imagine you doubting yourself a lot, but then like someone kind of just notices, but like notices in the wrong way that you don't want it, where they would take complete advantage of you. This runner got stuck in the bag, and then like you just being desperate, just accept it, that kind of thing. I don't know if that's exactly how I would explain it, but H G. Okay, it's the other way around, but it's fine. It's just a one blade. That's a whole runner on its own. G and H. Which the G and H are like the great parts, which is the part separation is really interesting, but I'm kind of curious as to see how this is gonna go. H. Oh god. But yeah, like I think recently, well, yeah, for a while, I've been actually thinking about lore for this kind of thing, like just where I want this channel to go. And I do think it's silly. Like I'm putting this much effort into it, and I'm not really like actually acting on it, and that was sharp. Whoa. Yeah, this thing was sharp. I am bleeding. I didn't even start building yet. Also, we have polycaps, so put that there. My lord. Oh, I'm not gonna bleed out. It's just a tiny prick. Like, if you look at this like little part right here that my finger is on, that's what stabbed me. And I'm like, crazy. Huh. And I was gonna say, even the Bandai kit didn't do that to me. Cause it's completely silly on its own. Maybe I should get a band-aid. Okay. Then we gotta get the instruction manual out. So, gotta open that. But it's also one of those things I realized. So it's not even intentional, but whenever I do like get sad feelings or like think about bad things, I unintentionally hurt myself a lot. And it's not even like the thing that was just like, oh yeah, it's like self-inflicted. Please don't do that. But like, it's just me, just mine, just kind of autopiloting, and then when things get dark and or like worse, I sometimes hit my head and stuff, or just do what I just did, and then it just kind of just wakes me up, just like, hey, you're streaming, by the way. Or just like, hey, you're working. But yeah, we got this. And this looks like, is this watercolor? Hold on. Or are these just like stickers? these look like a sticker kind of thing. So, it looks like it's for a leg, for one side of the leg. Oh my god. But yeah, Dumpling. I don't know how, I don't know what you were doing with the mousetrap, but I don't know. I can't really say anything about it. Here's a postcard for this thing in case you need like more runners. I think this is a thing that it's a survey for a postcard thing. How old is this kit, by the way? Does it say what year? 1998, 1999 characters. Oh yeah, it's designed by Katoki Hajime. Because he did a lot of the virtual on kits. Hold on, let me take a look. It says it was sculpted by Zryken Builds Inc. And you can get it for $44. Maybe I should include the product pages of like when I get them, because Volks, what I've dealt with, is pretty good. And oh wait, something happened upstairs, but yeah, it's just we should probably get started. Because I already got all the runners sorted out. But this is what it's supposed to look like. So, probably gonna be less colorful than what it shows here. But I think I'm gonna be ready for that. Because it's like, if this does look neat. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it does just like wrap around an entire leg. But that doesn't... Oh. This is the chest. Huh. Interesting. Right. Oh wait, these... How many pages are here? 10? But yeah, I like this. It's a giant booklet. But yeah, like, I don't know. I haven't... Well, I was gonna say I haven't been thinking lately, but I have. And it's just been like... what to do? So, we need L, which I think is 2. Can I just spin the... Can I spin to win? Oh, maybe not. These are a lot tougher than the others. This polycap is a lot rougher. But yeah, now I think about it. So last week we built the Shenlong, and I still have him. I still have him out, and I guess in terms of condition, he still holds, and I kind of really like him. I do want, like I said, I think in that stream I do want to get the heavy arms. I was gonna say the Shenlong, but I'm like, wait, I am holding on to the Shenlong. What am I doing? But yeah, like I do want to get the heavy arms because it is one of my other favorite mobile suits. Plate 25, 26, and sorry, I'm focusing on cutting this now. It's a weird change, I think, but also since it's still October, it was just like the idea of doing a horror game was just like, oh yeah, I got tons of them, or something along the lines of, I got Lost in Vivo to continue. But actually, I won't lie. Uh, I was still, I'm still kind of like, it doesn't show, but that game did something. Maybe, or maybe it's just the idea. I was just like, I don't like sewers. But like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just one of those things where I'm just like, I don't have a good feeling about this. And like, I don't know. I don't do psychological horror games. And I'm just like, oh god. But I could do Dead Space. But like, you know. Other than that, it's like, should I really do that? What am I looking for? 7 and 8. These are tiny bits. And right here. Oh god. Do I want to sand these down now? That's gonna be the issue. Because like the last time, if anyone remembers, the last time I sanded something down, I lost it. So I'm like, maybe just do a street build. But I want to make sure it looks neat too. But not neat, but nice. And that, like that, that. I might have to forego the ending because next, you know, I do too much of it, where some things don't stick. I know Wizard, that happened with Kamen Rider Wizard, and then what happened was one of the worst things to happen, where I accidentally oh no, I did drop it. Oh god. Hold on. Nope. Oh no, such a tiny part too. Oh, it's a tiny purple part. Hold on. I gotta go search on the floor. Or maybe it's under my chair. I have to see. Oh god. Oh boy. Might take a while. Where is it? This is gonna be annoying. Next thing you know, it's not even on this ad. Next thing you know, it's actually elsewhere. Actually on the floor. Oh god. I just continue. I mean, I say that, but I'm like, oh boy. Why did I do this to myself? Hold on. I won't give up on it just yet. I'll find this piece. I can guarantee it, maybe. How am I supposed to find the tiny purple part? That's the only thing I could think of. It's like, of all things, how am I supposed to find a really tiny purple part that just went flying? Unless I have really clumsy hands, and then I don't know. I have a lot of stuff in here too, and I'm like, oh no. Well, obviously, I don't think it fell in there. Unless that's my answer of, hey, it, that last part is part of the head. Or like, I would say a crucial part of it, but. And the funny thing is, it's not even a shag carpeting. There's not even a single carpet here. Or down here at least. I might just sweep. Hold on. I have a sweep. Like, I have a broom right next to me. Hold on. Kind of gross the way I'm doing it. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm cleaning this. Next thing you know, I could just look in the garbage. Oh god. There he goes. I dropped Holy Libra Night. Oh, I didn't drop him. Oh, actually, no, yeah, I did drop him. He just got knocked out. Weird. If I can't find it within the next minute, then I'll move on. Because I could spend all day if I needed to look for it. I say that I can, but my lord. Alright. That's it. I'm moving on. Sadly. That's also probably my answer of, hey, let's clean up a bit. Because I don't know what happened, but it fell on my leg. And then all of a sudden, it's just like, okay, I'm going to stand up a bit. Because of the fact it fell on my leg. And then now it's gone. So. Okay. Oh, I'm going to do it over here. Don't lose it. Oh, well. That's the other weird thing. It's like, this is supposed to be on. I think I have to glue these on. Or... I think I'm gonna have to glue it on. I think this is gonna be one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, old kit equals glue. Oh, I was holding it upside down. This and this. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna need to glue it. Oh god, it's one of those things. Well, I'm just like, I still want to find that piece. But this is also kind of just annoying. Dry. When was the last time I used plastic cement now I think about it? Like, when was the last time I used it on stream? I don't know. And put this here. And we can sand this part. I'm trying not to go at it too hard, because I don't know the plastic quality of this. Here. One, two, and three. Four. This is like one of the many times where I feel very annoyed that I lose parts constantly. Anything working? I realize. Okay, there we go. I realized that my headset wasn't on. So that's embarrassing. But not exactly embarrassing. It's just one of those moments where I'm like, okay, gotta get the stream ready and everything. Yo. I was gonna say, next thing you know, I actually go completely crazy and find out that I didn't actually lose it. Doesn't slot in as well as I thought. This is gonna be one of those where I had to glue it together, huh? Oh, got it. Part of me is just like, I'm still holding out hope. What if it actually didn't fall on the floor and I've just gone completely crazy? But I'm like, gotta accept it. Accept it, Zryken. You dropped the piece. That's not what I wanted to do. Give me the flashlight. I just sweeped you too. So it's just like, where'd it go? Of all places, I know it fell in the gap on my leg, like in between my legs, but it's just like it fell into the chair. Where's it? And the part I can do, the thing I can do at least, is like seeing how this part is. I can. Part of me is just like I could basically try and remake this part because of the fact that it's like it's a tiny purple thing. Let's see. What was it? 16? Right here. Then K 13, 14. Oh boy. Maybe I didn't know what I was truly doing. Because I realize I'm getting more worried now about whether or not this is beginner friendly. And a part of me is starting to think maybe it isn't. And it's like, what if this is actually meant for professionals? Oh yeah, I had to glue this because it looks nice like this, right? But it comes off. So yes, I need to glue a lot of this. It's gonna be a day. And looks like the excess plastic didn't want to make it work. This is gonna be terrible for me. Oh. Then let that sit. Also, funny thing, I've been seeing people just being like, yeah, I'm gonna migrate to Bluebird, or Blue Sky, because of, you know, Bluebird dying, I guess. And, I don't know how to feel about it other than, like, it sounds completely like people just, I don't want to sound mean. It sounds like everyone's just in a panic. And it's like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I don't. Because everyone's just like, oh yeah, this site is dead now, and everyone's just been saying that for a long time. Oh, actually, that worked. Oh, on the bad side, this is actually putting a lot of stuff at work for me. Because now it's just like, okay. And it says, the thing I got is the quick setting as well. If you wanted to know about what type of glue I'm using the Tamiya Extra Thin Cement quick setting. So this basically dries in like 10 seconds ish, less. Yeah, it is Twitter, and everyone's just like, "Oh yeah, let's jump ship," because you know, I kind of understand it. Wait, this actually fit on pretty well. What the heck? I think I did this well, but the fact that it stayed on pretty well, oh, slotted in pretty well. But Now I'm gonna have to be in this kind of thing where I'm just like, I'm just gonna glue everything on. I don't trust it. I think that's the exact thing he was just trying to tell me. It's just like glue everything on. Oh, nice. Looking forward to the Zaku revive. Hey, Megadong. Um, but yeah, like, I don't know. I've had Blue Sky for like basically a year, and I never really used it as often. And then now, all of a sudden, I decided to use it. It's like, is it because of the mass exodus or like the mass migration or something? But it's like, I don't know. Even I found it really hard to find people to talk to on Twitter. Actually, I never really found anyone to talk to on Twitter. It's just more or less just more things of, oh, okay. I never understood it, to be honest. Oh, cut that off, cut that off, and 8, 10, and 11. She has, I was gonna say she has the cat ears. She doesn't though. But yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Hello, like I did say hello, Megadong, but Ryder did tell me. It was from someone else that they said happy birthday. I was very confused as to why, and then Ryder didn't tell me until after the stream that, like, because of the fact that I've been reusing some assets, reusing some of the preloads of my streams, uh, it does like save it, what it did before, and one of those happened to be like parts of my birthday stream that I just reused some things, and yeah, it was very silly. That was my bad. I think that's the fun bit about the dry brushing though, because you don't know what's gonna happen with it. But like also, it says it's like weathering. It's supposed to be random, or like you want to show its age in that kind of thing. J1 and J2. Oh, okay. Oh God, the tiny. I'm gonna try my best to have a good grip on it. Then excuse me. I will say though, part separation for this is great. If it was a simple straight build, that'd be better. Cause I'm one of those people that just build things out of the box. But like, I don't know. Now think about it. Like, am I able to do this? Like, imagine seeing me just make a Warhammer kit. That'd be funny. Cause I could never see myself do that. Cause I think I made a point earlier like I think in last week's stream, it was like I thought about wanting to get into the Warhammer stuff, but the fact that one kit costs like something is like possibly like the size of this, or like slightly bigger is like $35, and then like a thing, a statue that'd be like as big as a high grade would be like 100. That's an over exaggeration, but like I don't know, just I don't get it, you know. Unless it's just like it doesn't sell you the one, but like a whole like 100, couple hundred or something. But yeah, that's kind of my issue with it at the moment. There we go. Yeah, it does look like. Oh, huh, crazy. I don't have to worry about this thing falling out though. Then I have to get this one. And it was K16. Oh, it's this tiny one. It went flying. I can see why people just. Oh god. I can see why you had to just cut it off via like thing. It's in my hand now. It was too much. See how that ends up though. But I could see. I don't think this is gonna end up well. Because I feel like it completely melted. Oh boy. Anyways. This is. I won't lie, like. This is kind of weird. Just. So this is how the head looks. It's not bad, right? But like you realize that I think I just kind of came in this as like a total noob, as just like, hey, I can do it, I guess. Like just a straight build. What could go wrong, right? And then we'll have to see it until the end, because I'm like, I made a title. The title that you see, it's just like, oh yeah, possible first waifu. Is like, it's not wrong. Because like there was a Fei-Yen type that I wanted years ago in my early years of looking at model kits, and it was a blue one actually. She had a big sword, and the funny thing about it was the fact that she just had an adjustable chest size, and I thought that was super funny. I'm like, why? But it was like a maid cafe design kind of thing too. So imagine my surprise, like seeing this, and it's like, cool. So this one goes on top. Yeah, it does. Oh. Okay, yeah. I have to glue this too. Oh. Oh no! Hold on! The peg melted! Oh no! Well, at least I know what to expect from this. Right. Is it gonna be okay? Cause now I'm just kind of paranoid. It's just like I'm just gonna have to, like, not over glue it, but like try to put in enough. Why are you giving me so much issues? And it kind of just gave me that revelation of, this is just giving me that revelation of, oh no, I can't really touch this if it's a straight build. I'm gonna have to like display her and not try to breathe on her, otherwise she's gonna be like just gonna shatter. Cause like the problem was, why'd it go better like that? Is it supposed to be backwards like that? Oh god. I did something wrong, didn't I? I think I'll just keep it to this. It adds character. No, it is not Kotobukiya. It is Volks Inc. It is a really interesting company. Cause not only do they do like they do a lot of garage kits. So actually now that I'm thinking about that, it totally makes sense then. But they do a lot of garage kits. This is one of those other kits that are, I think, third party. So I'm like, ooh, fun. And they also do action figures, like this guy. So this one's pretty good. It's also pretty dated because this was like over 10 years old. And they still sell this. And this is cheap. That worked a lot better than I thought. And the next thing this breaks off in the future. It's like, dang it. Gonna have to glue it. A5 and A6. I was so hung up on the hearts that I forgot to do the sides of the head. Goes right here. Like, that's the weird thing. This kit is like 50-50. They have some some pieces, bits that actually stick on, and you don't need to like glue it, right? Wait, why is this? They have my hand. Why is the other part shiny? Anyways, but like some parts fit in snugly, and the other, well, another part doesn't, and you have to completely glue it. This kit is like so like, it's not bad. It's really interesting. I'm learning stuff on this, but like, I was thinking about like 2 to 3 hours, like at best 2 hour stream or something, and this is a 1 to 100 scale, so a lot of these tiny parts, I'm like, I kind of wish it wasn't there. And then it's like, if I can't do that, how am I gonna do a master grade? Oh, this is the scale of a master grade, I guess, but I guess like with the hearts like being lopsided, I guess it does give it like a sense of its own character. Next thing you know, I repaint this into a Zryken custom. That'd be funny. $17, $16. Whoa. It's also one of those where I can't cut it the way I normally do. Like, this requires me to be the best modeler I have to be. That's what it feels like to me. The ball joint though. Problem is, it's kind of thin, small, and it comes out really easily. I don't have a thickener though. I should have the plastic cement, and I'm more worried that it's gonna melt at the ending. $19. I guess I'm just gonna do it that way. Just cut all these, or do the proper way, the double snip technique. I mean, like, I know that's the... My voice cracked. This is the way you're supposed to do it. A part of me is like, I can customize this. It's not the fact that I don't care about this kit, but I want to customize this now. This is giving me ideas of just like, I could just take this, take it apart, and just customize it to my heart's content. too. Also, this thing is sharp. Let me do that to this one too. And God, I'm sorry. I realize I'm not talking as much now. I'm so super focused. I'm trying to get this good. And I'm like, okay. I'm locked in, kind of. Also, now I think about it, that new Gundam thing on Netflix came out, didn't it? I've only seen bits of it on Twitter, and I like the fact that it does show, like, it is kind of an interesting perspective of, oh my god, this Gundam is a literal demon. And, like, despite the fact that it does take place on Earth, that fear of a beam weapon on Earth, and it was like pretty cool, because that's like the second time I've actually seen it, and I've actually read a Gundam manga. Yes, I did read a manga about that, and it was called Gundam Ground Zeroes, where it's like the tail end of the 1 year war. Takes place in Australia, and like, I don't know if anyone knows, but it focused on the White Dingoes, a specialized mobile suit team, and it was kind of cool. Because, like, if anyone knows, there's I think it was a P Band, I think, but there's a Gem Sniper 2 White Dingo version. So, there's that. Now I have to glue this. Oh. Let dry for a bit. Because this one's dry. And that's what it's supposed to look like. So. But the cool thing actually I found about that is like when you get like the heart right there, and then you get like this loop that makes it like a half heart. But it looks like it's stressed. And I'm like, oh god. I just put the thing down like very gently. It's like, I don't want to break it. Why do you have to be so fragile? Oh, I might have put it some on areas it shouldn't have been on. Maybe? Okay, so we got the head done, at least. So it has like a very cute aesthetic to it. And then you get that. Actually, a part of me is like, can I just use wire? It would definitely benefit more if it was wire. Do I have any? These not really. The only wire I have is like that would probably fit is this, but this is like neon pink. So I'm just like a neon pink to that, and it's like I don't know. But now I'm gonna take this off because of fear of breaking it. Put that there. And we're moving on to the body. My god, that was a no deal. The head itself was a no deal, and I spent an hour? We're getting nowhere at this point. I'm just looking at the timer. It's just like, dude, most of that was just like me trying to find a part, and then me trying to like, I don't know. It's just silly. What's S stand for? Sticker? Is it actual stickers? Did I miss something? Anyways, G and K. Oh god. So 27, 26. G15. Oh, I'm looking at the hands and they're tiny. As cute as it would be to see it like put together, I'm very afraid of how it's gonna be at the end. Teen. And there we go. God, undergating. Interesting. I also really suck at cleaning up undergates. Because it's you know, undergating is self-explanatory. But like, I don't know. With this kind of kit, with this kind of cleanup as well, it's just like, how does one do so? And then L1, before I forget anything else. Because once all this is put together, it is gonna be hard to take it apart. one. You know, it makes me wonder if, like, with kits like this, if it can be improved on, like something like this, because obviously it's like you can tell it's a back, like just the smooth design of it all, really. But like, if there's like any way they can incorporate like uh articulation and that kind of thing, that'd be interesting to see. But how does this go? Is it like texture set up, or I'm guessing it's not texture. So we got that. It's supposed to give it a more compound design, I guess. But the glue is on like the bottom, so I'm like, okay. Oh boy. That's the only thing I can say about this kit is like, oh boy. Not in a bad way, but in ways that I think is challenging me to learn things. This is gonna be a really loose neck. Also, just kind of forcing me to do this. Okay, it's a lot more secure now. And doing that for this side. Don't need to glue out like that. Then wait for a couple more seconds. And side, wait for a couple seconds. And should be done. Yeah. Like I'm glad this isn't the original. Well, like not the glue. Like I'm glad the glue isn't like the original, because of the fact that if it was, then I'd be waiting forever. And that wouldn't be fun. Not to me, at least. Because if I were to do that, then I would have built this off screen. Well, I guess that's the problem. I didn't know. And now I do. And I know what to do. I know what to be prepared for the next time I get kits from here. It's not bad. It's just old. I think it feels old. It's fine. Died. Maybe I shouldn't do that next time. So what I did was I took a... For some reason, I think it was just me, but I took a small chunk of the backside out. Eggs. Or slap it on here. I don't have to, but I didn't have to glue it like that. I chose to. Then we got that. I'm going at this too quick. That's the idea I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all this together. I'll put the sticker on if I feel like after I finish building this, because I'm scared actually. B9. Or unless I decide to just be like, hey, I'm gonna custom paint this. I say that, but that's gonna be a bit, because I realized that so last weekend I went painting with my niece, and the funny thing about that was that I realized how low in variety of paints I have, and it was super funny because of the fact that like I didn't have any vibrant colors. I wish I did. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, because I realized there's nothing in the middle. This here. Or do I want the plain aesthetic where it's just this? I actually don't mind that. Actually, the result is pretty good right out of the box. It's definitely going to be asking for colors though, because the box had a lot more orange. I made a mistake already. I put it on upside down. And I can't take this apart. I got a part separator. Can I salvage this? I wasn't paying attention. I put the part out upside down, and it's now glued. Actually, can I just... There's a polycap. Why am I an idiot? I'm gonna have to undo this. I could glue it all later, but... Zryken, what are we gonna do about you? think it's safe to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna chop it off. Because I am gonna just, yeah. I don't know if I'm able to chop it off with just a blade like this. I think it's safe to just be like, it. And button into. I don't think it will let me. I don't think it'll let me. Because I only glued the outside, not the other part. And I realized that this is going to be a lot harder than I thought. Plus, yeah, stuck for me. Good thing I checked this now. But don't worry, I will fix this, I think. Have I ever done something like this before? No. But how can I reassure people that I would do this okay? I can't. Honestly. Can't believe I was an idiot. Put this upside down. Now I gotta wait for that to dry. Then I have to fix this. And I know I'm putting a lot on, but I'm doing it in hopes that it stays. Because there are a few areas I can see I can glue together. Like here. Oh. Here. Oh boy, got some on my finger. I don't have a clamp or anything. A potter's like, oh yeah, smart idea. I could use a nipper. It's like, no, don't. I'm so silly. Wasn't even my day to be silly. Natural pawn at its best. Not only did I lose a piece, I managed to just basically wreck the head. But now, we got that. I actually am more inclined to leave the ponytail, like the twin tails out. So far. But we can't stop there. We gotta keep going. 18. You know, I have the organizer, but I didn't use it. Well, it's not that I didn't use it, it's the fact that now I'm just like, the parts I need don't need it. Okay. So 11, 12. We're putting the Dreamcast onto this thing. And E5. Actually, now I think about it, the last time I messed up. Yeah. Yeah. I'll find the piece. Next one will turn up later today. But I can't promise anything. A part of me is just like, so I don't know. I feel already drained putting this thing together. And it's just like, I don't want it to be that thing. But it's like, maybe it's just my expectations are a little too high. But I'm like, this is also just, it's just a good learning experience to me now. I'm like, it's not great, but could be worse. And how does this go on? This? Should probably sand these out first. And because a part of me is like, man, how am I gonna feel when I put the real grade together? When I put a real grade together, then. So in a sense, oh wait, that just sandwiched in? Not really. Together until it fuses. But now look at this. It's like the purple and magenta. This is a total Decepticon color. Right out of the box. And now do this one. And I have a feeling they want the detail bit out and put it in like this. Well, I didn't have to glue it in at all. What the heck? Still not used to that, to be honest. Then it opens up. So you get this thing. It's a mini Dreamcast. You can't see it though, cause the camera sucks. Oh, the camera doesn't suck. That's my bad. There we go. A mini Dreamcast. Then you can open it up, and then you get to put in E4. Then it goes in. It's supposed to be a little more in, but it's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be silver. It's supposed to be like reflective silver kind of thing to represent that it's either awake or, you know, boosting. Oh no, it's right there. Oh god. And then I think it goes here. Like that. And then 25, 24. Work on the hips. Actually, this is very interesting. Just working on the hips in general. Well, not that way, but like I'm used to the Bandai way where they make the head, the body, the arms, the legs, and then the hips last. NG19. $17. Then 18. Let's go there, 16. But I don't need 16 yet. Looks like it's for the hands. Let's clean this up. And now I'm just wondering, like, if I have to sand anything down. Well, not sand anything down, glue anything down. I might as well just do that for the entire thing. just for stability and consistency. I don't think I need to do it for this part, to be honest. And this requires... It says to attach this here first. Huh. I didn't actually think it'd stick on. So it kind of sticks on like that. And then slots in. Then... There we go. And to be consistent, I'm gonna glue the hips. But less aggravating topics now I think about it. I did finish reading a manga called Senko-san. If anyone knows about that. It's a fox wife who just pampers a businessman. It was super wholesome, and now I realize that I can't read any manga after that. Cause I'm like, it was that good that I couldn't move on. I'm kind of still bummed that it ended though. And then we could just put it on like this, but then it's just gonna make it feel nude. I think she has a skirt. She does. So. Put the head out like that. Take this out because before anything else happens. Right, and then H4. Where's the H? Oh, I was holding on to it. Oh. Kind of scared for this actually. Like, what is this? And then B4, 5. Oh wait, am I supposed to do 2 of them? And B14. Oh god. This is a really thin piece. But like, going back to Senko, I realized that I would just nothing beat. I was gonna say nothing beats foxes, but it's just like I realized that I have a pretty interesting fondness for foxes now. But it's not like I didn't, but like now I have a newfound appreciation for them, I guess. Right, then number 1.
And now I'm like, man, I want to incorporate a fox into my design now. And a part of me now just realized, oh wait, I can. So I might do that in the future. Cause of Senko-san. But yeah, I also have plans on watching anime, so Bolchi the Rock, here we go. Uh, when I get the chance, because I'm also thinking of like, man, I wanna watch the new Gundam show. I wanna like watch things. I don't know. I realized that I was just like, I have too much on my plate. And 5. But also, after reading Senko-san, I went back to watching clips of Fubuki. I'm like, I don't know. I look at Fubuki differently now, and I'm like, that's great. E8 and 9. Okay. This is like less sturdy than I thought. But it doesn't really change the fact that I still love Fubuki. Like, this. I have this thing where I love the entirety of Hololive. It doesn't matter who they are, what they do. I think it's just the fact that I just like Hololive in general. And I just kind of like went like, yeah, I don't really have an actual Oshi in Hololive. It's just, I just like Hololive. Because everyone there is great. That's just me being biased. Gonna fit. And then to be safe. If I'm having troubles with this, how am I gonna do Tastier? Because, like, I know Tastier is like a third party kit, but I'm like, what if Tastier is the same thing? Which I don't think is the case. Shada, you still here? Can you confirm? Because I think you said it was a good straight build, but I had to fix the hips or something. Oh, I've dropped. Actually, holy crap. Can I find this piece? Oh, actually, I found it without actually using the light. Hold up. Then. Oh no, I think I used too much in the one area. We got it. Okay. And now go to here. Oh, that actually clipped in. That's so rare in this kit. Sorry if it sounds rude now, but yeah. It was loose. Like, just putting it together like that just felt odd. It's fine. I say it's fine, but this part just came out. I'll stand these down. Then that. And let that stay. And it goes under this. How is it facing? That. Here. Oh wait. This. So put this one here. I think. There we go. And the other one was over like this. I kind of see it. Did I not put it on all the way? Why is it lopsided? I think it's supposed to like be even, but okay, that's unfortunate, I guess. It's not even. Oh boy. Unless it was me. Like, unless I messed it up somehow. Then we're gonna here, here, and maybe here. Let that dry for a couple seconds. Moving on to the other side. And glue that end. And maybe I should have done this before, but sand this down. Because I know these have to take a lot of your energy. Yeah, it feels weird. Yeah, look at it. It just doesn't look right like the other one. That's just me. It's completely me. Okay. Alright. Oh, that was an idiot. I put that on backwards. There we go. Somewhat better. Don't feel like I didn't put it on all the way though. Or maybe it's just the parts there. It's just hanging off of. Right. Oh boy. B8 and 7. BP. Wait, it's right here. A lot of the parts actually went to the skirt. Or is this the giant bow? Seven. Let's see. Where's the C plate? Right here. 33 and 32. Let's focus on this one. Okay. And right here. Then E. Actually, I need to get the part. Whoa, everything fell. It's the other way around. Unless. And E7. Actually, no, I need the other 32. gonna put that there. All these run as well. Beat that one out. Alright, what do I need next? The E plate. E is right here. Oh, okay, these big ones. 7, was it 7? Yeah, 7 goes right here. 6 goes on the other. And then a lot of the K parts. So that's gonna be another fun one. Because one of those I know which part. Is it 10? Yeah. K10 goes on the one side. Here. This one goes on the one I need to. So this goes in here. Like so. Where'd it go? Oh no. Did I drop it on the floor? Oh god, that's not good. Oh, I see it. I did drop it on the floor. It's one of those that I have to like glue in too. So, Lord. A lot of gluing. But on the bright side, at least I came prepared. Because there's another kit I had that I didn't do that for. And it was kind of horrible because it didn't stay together. Do I remember which one it was? It was a ship. It was between the R9 for R-Type or the Silverhawk or Sylphid. One of those. Then we could just put this here. Then that. And key 7 and 8. And that's one runner done actually. I didn't realize that all the clear parts were gonna be used for the back. Makes sense though. I guess it makes sense. Then how's this gonna feel? Putting this in. It's gonna be okay. Holy crap. That's actually perfect. Yeah, I think for something like this, I'll definitely try and touch her up. That sounds wrong. Touch it up, fix her. That makes it even worse. Hold on. Let me figure out what to say. I will improve on this engineering. Maybe. Or what I've been seeing, some people will use 30-minute sisters. So how does this go? Like this? Oh, of course. It's like, oh yeah, glue this thing down. It's like, lovely. I'm not gonna take that chance of making sure that one area is secure. I'll do it wherever it needs to be. Let dry for a bit. Oh, forgot I was recording. No. Shawty, I don't need your interjections. That part fell out. Oh no. I got it at my fingertip, but it's sliding down even further. Okay, there we go. God. This pack is too thick. The pack is so thick that if you look at this piece right here, it's already stressed for being put into it. Hold on. Actually, no, it's not just the peg. It's this entire back part too. It stressed itself out. Or maybe it's just the force I'm putting into it. Minor adjustments. I actually don't know what it wants. So then put this together. Like the final result is actually not that bad. It's just I don't think this was a great experience in general. Cause like I've never really put third-party kits together. I think this is my first one, and it's just not really giving me a good vibe. So I'm like, And now I had to do it on the other one, which is not. I hope it's not as bad. This piece going into this white piece is great. Everything else is a landmine. And the reason why I say that, I don't mean it in a bad way. It just, I'm not used to these kits. And like, I'm pretty sure a well-seasoned person that's, oh god, oh, I dropped the blade. But like a well-seasoned like modeler will have no issue with this. But for someone who's doing this for the first time, because the fact that it's like, oh my god, it's a robot, I want it. And it's like, oh boy, I didn't know what I signed up for. What's the other one? Oh, it's right here. Also, like, random undergating is weird. I say it's random. It feels like it's random. Right, and then and this here. The heck? Even this doesn't want to go in. The other one didn't have that issue. Not that I know. Why do they just want to start flying? This is even weirder. Well, actually, it sounded like the Kotobukiya thing that I did years ago, where it was just nothing but wanting to fly. Yeah, you're gonna have to sand these down to size. Either sand it down to size or make it less thick. That just went flying. Oh, that wasn't great. I instead made that peg into a half peg. I cut it down through the middle. Ugh. See how that works. This is not gonna stick on. I know that. I know deep down inside that I'm dying on the inside, as that didn't really want to stick. But I had to persevere. I had to keep going. It's not bad. It's not actually. This is probably the most stressful I've felt when it comes to building a kit, and most of these are supposed to be therapeutic. To me, at least. I'm still thinking about that thing. Like, if anyone remembers about like a Build Divers novel thing, web novel, I'm just remembering like, because like the web novel had the mobile suits, like the Stormbringer, and the Stormbringer is super cool. But like I remember like exactly, not exactly, but like the scene where I remember listening to it from a Mega Kaikotsu video where they were explaining air Gunpla, which is basically having like, you know, just building a Gunpla out of thin air. Well, not really out of thin air. It's just like the imagination of building a Gunpla, while like doing the air motions of it, that kind of thing. And a part of me is just like, why is that the most? It's not bad. It just feels extremely cringy. Right. That is it for that part. I think there's gonna be more. There is. Right. Let's see. E3, 2, and 1. It's right here. Bottom like that. So that. And 3. And cut these out. And center that down. On the bright side though, it doesn't mark as bad. At least for what I've seen. And the whites are easy to clean up. Now we gotta go to the C plate. Where's that? Right here. And 6 and 7. What the heck? So it's supposed to attach, but it's like super loose. And to glue this together. Fine. But the other thing I should have done was sand these down, because you can see these marks. Uh, it really makes me appreciate more modern like engineering for this kind of thing, because of the fact that it is just snap fit. I think I'm just too used to snap fits. So this is a learning experience that I'm just like, it sucks. It takes time, but that's what most kits are anyways. They do take a lot of time. The more time and effort you put into something, the better it is, right? Go. Gonna leave that there. That was another piece that keeps falling. I wonder how this is gonna fit together though. That's what I'm worried about. There we got this. And this? You go inside like this? This kind of. Does this work? And does this just lock it all in? I don't know how I feel about this. The part of me is like, I really don't know how to feel about this. Because this is how it's like, looks. But it's like, it doesn't feel like it's gonna stick together. But kind of did. Gonna glue it all together though. Alright, then B3. Three, two, and one. 4. Oh boy. Two. Oh, wrong direction. Like that. 2, then 1. Okay. 1 right here and 4 on the other side. That. Gonna glue these pegs. Did I use too much on these? That's what I'm starting to think of now. Should be fine though. Like I said, I'm like the funny thing is that every time I build kits nowadays, I'm like, how am I gonna touch this up? How am I gonna customize this? What can I see in like customization potential? Like in case I ever want to use one. But I do like how it looks very seamless so far. Then, you know, oh yeah, the other thing I started feeling a little annoyed of recently is like when, so you know those Kamen Rider fans that were just like always proclaiming like the older shows are always better than the newer ones. And I'm like, did you at least watch the new ones? She's like, no, because I hate the design. That kind of thing. So I guess it makes sense. But it also bums me out a lot when people just like, yeah, it's not my kind of thing I vibe with. It's not my thing that I like. I'm like, at least try. Like one episode, nothing more. But yeah, that's like my overall thing. Where I'm just like, can you at least give this one episode a try. And if it doesn't vibe with you or anything, that's totally fine. It's totally fair. I'll leave you alone. At least that's the idea, the thought I had in my head. Like, I don't know. That's why I always find it hard to like recommend stuff, especially when it comes to like what I like, because I realize that there isn't a lot of people that share, but the people I know is like there isn't really a lot of those people I share the same interests with, and it does make it feel quite lonesome. And I say that in a funny way because of the fact that like it just doesn't make it any easier. It's like you just feel more and more pushed away because of what you like, and that's not really the case. It just happens to be that you're just a different, it's just a special kid. Hey, oh god. Oh, 1, 1, 2. Oh my god. Are the 2s big ones? Yeah. It'd be fun. I'm gonna do this for every single one. I'll take my time at this too, because of the fact that he's so tiny. And yes, I did not sand him down, but it looks like it's fine without it. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm very aware of the older stuff, and it's like it has its own charm to it. It even influenced some of my more recent designs. But like I'm not gonna be like, yeah, older is better than everything else. It's like it's like the whole Transformers thing, where most of the fans are like a whole bunch of G1ers, and that's not a good thing to say. It's not a bad thing. I was gonna say it's not a bad thing to say either, but that's just rude. So it's like, I don't know. I I like I like the old stuff because of the fact that it did something. It's like saying you're like the best way I could think about it is like liking Hollow Myth or not like liking everything else in a Hololive English other than Myth. So it's like I don't know. Or just like keep going to every new generation, or like going to. It's that thing, right? Where you like you get those doofuses on the internet that was just like telling like super chatting like a Hololive member about like a new debut. It's like, hey, you're no longer gonna be my waifu. This new member that's gonna debut is gonna be my waifu, and like being a total jerk about it. It's like that. At least that's what I think. And it's just like you don't have to do that. And it's like there's no such thing as a right or wrong opinion. I remember someone just saying like they hated Gav, and it's just like it's not as dark as Gaim, and everything. It's like it's darker than Gaim. It's like okay, so this is the thing in Gav where Literally, the first episode starts with the main character escaping from an evil organization. And you know what that organization does? They make treats. They make candy. But you know what it's made out of? They already showed it, but it's like made out of human essence. So like, that's a spoiler anyways, but it's like, yeah. That's like one of the things where it's like, yeah, it's like, what are you trying to do? Make me feel bad? Or, like, I don't know. I don't get that kind of mentality. It's like, what are you trying to get out of it? Although, despite the fact that I never super chatted anyone, it's one of those things where I'm like, even I found that rude. Like, because I'm like, you're not being cool at all. You're just a jerk. But like, that's also the thing where it's like, it's hard. I guess in a way, it's just like, that's also like one of the reasons why like I find it myself very hesitant to talk about what I like, because like I like a lot of toku stuff, but it's hard to talk to people about it when they either don't know about it or don't care about it, or the toku that you like is actually all three or like more than that, and they're just like, I only accept writer because like, you know, or like maybe Sentai, but then it's just like, I don't know, there's so many point of like POVs from that I'm just like, I just kind of gave up. And just in my head, it's like, okay, I don't think I'm gonna get along with anyone. So I dropped out of the whole Toku Twitter thing because of the fact that I still see a lot of it. But the ones that only I engage in, I just dropped the window by the way, are just like, hey, show off your favorite thing. And it's like, yeah. But yeah, we did this. And it's actually not bad. This is all the parts separated, by the way. But like, it... part of me is more worried about the fact that like, the entire thing itself. I'm more worried about how it's all gonna come together. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Shotty. It doesn't help if some of those people are your fans. Now think about it, it's like, oh, C4 and 3. Oh, it's right here. This one's definitely gonna be needing glue. And a lot of it. Wow. That went flying. Well, not flying, but... that actually kind of 3 and 4. It did. E27. You know, they made the parts look really big. Oh, hey, Shotty. Shotty, you are definitely a fan. I wouldn't DM you otherwise. Hi, Hermit. I was reading 2 names at once. I'm like, hi, Shotty. Wait, you've been here for a while. Oh God. This is gonna fit. Yeah, that can work. And I wish that this was easier. It's okay, Shadi. Most of those opinions I keep to myself anyways. Like, actually, now I think about it, it's like the entire culture on Twitter, well, especially with someone who's being chronically online as I am, it is definitely interesting. Yeah, to a degree. It is definitely a thing. But, God. Now I have to wait for these to dry. I'm not looking forward to the finished product. I will say that first and foremost, because I've been on. What have I been doing actually? For the past like hour, like 40 minutes, it's been like. I've been working on the skirt for the past half hour. And normally, if this was like a Bandai kit, I would have been done with this already. Not saying that this isn't like anything else, but it's just my entire thing I feel here is fear. I feel fear from this thing. Because of the fact that it's just. I don't want to touch it. And it kind of sucks. Because this is a really neat looking kit, too. I have to wait for this to dry. I have to wait for it to dry a little more. Yeah, the Volks. This is the Fei-Yen. A lot of this right off the bat I had to glue. If you see, I lost a small purple part for the head, which is right here, because the other one is right here. The other part just kind of went flying somewhere, and I can't find it, and it's super tiny. Yeah, but like, other than that, I did make the tiny Dreamcast. It is actually probably my favorite bit because it's like the colors in it is super nice, and like the other thing it reminds me of, actually, I got him. The pink. I guess so, but it's tiny. It reminds me of this guy because of the whole pink plastic thing. Hold on, let me get him transformed. I'm just gonna take a break from this. So, I like transforming this guy because of the fact that he is fun. It just. Hold on. Do I remember how to transform this guy? It shouldn't be too hard, right? And. May not be the right moves. That. And I think you had to like find, well, not really find a way. You had to do it this way, okay. Then you had to do it like that. Then you had to. Oh wait, yeah, it goes down like that. You have to make sure these tab in to the body. You have to make sure these arms tab into the body as well. Without it hitting anything. Oh my god. No, hold on. You have to do it like this. It's definitely odd. So arms stick out like that. Turn these around. Secure it with the chest. Bring up the head. Close this. Actually, hold on. I forgot something. There's this thing back here. Can't even get it. I don't have nails. Got it. So that way, backpack. And this hand out. And same thing with this one. Then bring the shoulder down. Turn this around. Feet go out. Split them. And yeah, this is the whole pink plastic thing. This is why I kind of like this guy. I will bring him in as many streams as I want, and just proclaim that I love Scourge more than Optimus Prime because of this crazy color scheme. And not only that, he has his own matrix. So this guy's great. I do recommend it. He's probably gonna be really expensive now because he is a Walmart exclusive, and I got yelled at someone because of the fact that I was trying to ask for this guy. So. But I don't blame the kid. He was just doing his job. Anyways, yeah, that's what this plastic reminds me of. Oh god. Is it gonna fall apart even more? I hope not. Okay. And then supposed to go in here. It's supposed to go into these holes. Like that. There we go. So we got a full skirt. But yeah, like this Dreamcast thing, it's cool. Where's that disc? It goes, it has a disc thing, so you just put it on, right? I think I put it on backwards. It's supposed to be like this. And then, yeah. So it's supposed to like open up like how it does in the game, and that's kind of cool. And then, the body is really tiny. I did have to glue, like, a lot of it I did have to glue because of the fact that it's very loose. And, like, I don't know. The thing that scares me the most, actually, is the hair. Because, like, this is, like, the entire piece, one piece. And the ball joint is, like, this tiny little thing right here. And it goes into, like, the back of the head right here. And it's supposed to, like, I don't know. I don't like tiny ball joints, but it stays on just fine. It's just the fact that this kit itself made me realize how scared I am to just actually touch it. Also, you missed a good time. I accidentally put the polycap for the neck upside down, so I had to cut this entire thing that I glued together out. So, yeah, that was the thing. I also messed up on the hair because like this peg that was for this one completely melted when I used the glue, and then it just, yeah, now it just looks off. I mean, the way I look at it is it's the same way as you building the it's the same way as you building the Daribald when you just hand painted the entire thing. I think you'll be fine. It could have been worse. Now we're moving on to the feet. Thank God we're moving on to something else. But let's see, 23 and 24. But yeah, this kit needs a lot of loving. That's all I gotta say. This kit is like a little behind the times. Or the best way I thought about it when I was in the middle of building this, it's a fragile princess that you gotta treat delicately. Yeah. I don't know. Now I think about it, it's just like, do I want to buy more the Volks stuff? The kits? I probably might. But other than that, like, the stuff I'm probably going to go for from Volks are more the Blue Knight stuff. Because this guy's cool. He's an action figure that just came out of a box. And I don't really have any issues with this guy at all. Other than the fact that, like, articulation stuff as well. This guy doesn't really have a double barbell neck thing. It's just a simple head on a peg and everything. And like, you know, it's not bad. It's actually very basic, but it's like, you know, it's something cool. And then you get this, and it's like, oh, what am I doing? They're undergating? No. Wait, yes? One part is an undergate. That's the other part. Why do they have to do the undergating next to a peg? What if I accidentally cut the other part off? Oh, come on, I had to glue this one too. Just gonna cover the surface with it. I don't have to do it that way. I just choose to do it like that. And it didn't even want to go in. I thought this was gonna be easy, but oh god. But I don't know. I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to see the 5-star story stuff, cause like I'm kind of curious, but I'm also scared of it at the same time. Like actually with this kit too, I like that it is color separated. I'm dreading at the fact that you get like this peg right here. Hold on, can you show a bit more better? Not the top one, the bottom one. Oh, excuse me. The bottom one, the bottom right one. That's actually a lot more open than I'd like. But it's supposed to fit in together. Well, I have no. Well, I kind of understand why they would do that. It's just another like odd. It's an oddity to me. C21 and 22. It's also the idea of now. I think this is the most I've used my glue. Because every part I've done so far needed it. And it's not a bad thing. It's completely new, but it left me with a lot of questions. At best. Oh, it's the other way. Right here. But I also love how for some of these, like you get like this, and they just look like kickers, like tennis shoes. Cement up the top part. Now this makes me wonder if I really want to get the tension. Because if I had this much, if I'm I think the Tenjin should be easier because of the fact that it doesn't have things it shouldn't have things I'm afraid of. But like this one's a little more petite. This one's more like thinner. So I think it's just more or less this is just gonna be a statue for the most part. And I'm saying that not in a bad way. It's just more or less just like it's gonna happen. I'm just not gonna touch it, and I'm gonna put it on the lowest level I can, so that way she doesn't break. Yeah, look at that. They're like sneakers in a way. I kind of like those designs, anyways. And C5. C5. Where is that? Right here. It's just the way this looked. I'm still curious as to see like more selections from this company. Volks is a very strange one, but I'm willing to stick around with it. Does it fit in? Nope. Okay. Like, it fits in fine, it's just the fact that you need to glue it. I don't need to put in this much glue. Alright, then. There we go. This actually looks really good out of the box. These shoes. Right, now I gotta cut out the others. Then this one. Yeah, I don't know. Like now I think about it, what was I don't remember what I would say the least fun kit I put together was. Because this is far from it. This is more I wouldn't say annoying either. It's just like I'm just not a big fan of the fact that it does require me to put in more work. I don't know what that means. I think it's just the fact that like I just want to build and chill, but like not like actually find out that this is something else. Well, not something else. Could have been way worse. It could have been like a whole unpainted thing. Which, this is kind of... There's like some details that I don't think I'll be able to use. Because like, the actual finished thing had more orange than white. So, you get that done. H3. Wait, so... Huh. That's interesting. This entire thing is the leg, is the knee. Normally you see them in two halves, well in half, but it's interesting. I'm more worried about what these parts are, whatever's left in this. And so I was able to just cut off some extra bits of it, but seems to be fine. And next, so they are different. Well, yeah, they're different. So take this one, L5. And I do have to do 2 of them. I'm just actually noticing, but it's just like it says TB and FG. And it's like, I know you're supposed to paint those, but what does that mean exactly? Alright, then D1 and 2. D1 and D2. And 3. And 6. 5 and 6. And 7, 8. Oh boy. There. And it has a ball joint on the back, so it looks like it's for an ankle guard. Okay, that's all done. Then we use the first and make sure it's correct. Otherwise, I'm gonna scream. In case I get it wrong again. Oh yeah, under gates. Alright, get rid of that. More under gates. I really gotta keep an eye out on those. They actually stayed together. That's interesting. And under gating here. Oh yeah, one of the weirdest things I did was last weekend I was in this weird mood to watch some movies, and one of the movies I watched was a sci-fi original called The Minotaur. And the funny thing about that was the fact that I didn't realize Tom Hardy was the main character. And I only know Tom Hardy from as like Eddie Brock from Venom. But like it made it even funnier to know that like he was in a sci-fi original movie. And a part of me wants to watch more of that. Like what? Go back into that time where I used to watch sci-fi a lot. It was a good channel. I don't know what to do on there anymore. It's fine. Okay, then I do like how it's like very streamlined too. Cause like you basically get this and it looks neat. Despite the fact that I didn't actually like sand a lot of it down. But yeah, like all these bits are like these open bits are supposed to be orange, but like this is like high grade level of detail, I would say. And then got that. And then we need C15 and 14. And would it be okay if I didn't glue it? Because it's going to be secured by a thigh piece anyways. Hmm. I'll think about it. Then should be fine for now. I also apologize if I sound like I'm very dismissive of this kit. I'm really not. It's just the fact that like there's some revelations of Volks I'm getting. It's like, oh no. It's not the fact that I picked up the like. This is probably at best better than what I could probably say of Kotobukiya. Because if this is a Kotobukiya kit, that'd be a whole different thing. Where its age might not be great. Right then. But yeah, like not only did I watch a movie called The Minotaur, which I think was interesting, is a lot more simplistic than I thought. But I watched Abe Lincoln, the Vampire Hunter. That was a very interesting movie. Found out that the actor for the Falcon was in that too, and I'm like, what were the odds? So it's like, huh, funny. And speaking of that, I didn't realize that Agatha released, but it's also the fact that I didn't actually bother, like, trying to watch it. Because like I don't know what they were gonna, what she would have to do with the whole thing nowadays. But that's probably me being ignorant about it, and just more or less just like, I don't know where Marvel's going anymore. Okay. I'll sand that part down so it doesn't look too bad. Not a lot of the leg I needed to sand down, surprisingly enough. Well, not sand down, glue down. It's just been like the other, like 75 or so percent. Oh, 17. Oh, I wasn't done with this yet. Silly. Level 13. Okay. Oh. Oh, there goes 12. 13 is for the other side. Then 13 goes with 12. Then we have to cut these out in here. And send this down. And then we're gonna need the glue again. Because of these parts. Alright. Ah, God. I'm just looking at it, it's like, I'm gluing. Leave it like that. Do it for the same on the other side. Then, next one. Bring this over. Probably cut this out first. that kind of just together. You know, that's actually not bad. That's really interesting. But like the fact that it doesn't feel like it's gonna fall apart anytime soon. That's good actually. So, and we gotta do the same thing with this one. A part of me is like, you know, maybe I have a knack for customizing. And then this just kind of tells me, it's like, oh, you're gonna need a little more than just customizing. There's some aspects I really liked about this though. Like the engineering's not bad. It's really good. And done. Are you gonna be okay? Like, I like this aesthetic because it's just like big boot, and it actually looks like a big boot kind of thing, or just like really like high tops. I don't know why, but I really like high tops, and I don't really have a lot of them. This goes on this one. Oh. Is that it for this runner? Yes. And that should be it for this one too. And then it just shows all this. And I'll determine later whether or not I want to put the stickers on. Because of the fact that like it's literally like these stickers are for the chest and for the left leg. So I'll figure it out. Okay, so G. June 23. And 20 and 21. This is such a weird joint. An L3. Oh. I actually thought these were for the hands. The L plate is done. And sanding this part down. Okay, I'm gonna have to glue this. That was pretty loose. Maybe I shouldn't have done it like that, but not only that, I got it on my thumb. Just gonna put this inside with glue. With cement, at least. Hold that together. Then should be okay. I gotta do the same for this one then too. And got that, and hold together. Then and now I gotta find the hips. You could go forward and back just fine. I'm more worried about... It doesn't have any leeway of just doing a full splits, unfortunately. And attach that. This on. Put it on the back side. Okay. And the other leg. Oh boy. Well, that was a really stiff connection, but it's not bad. Yet. Next thing you know, it actually stresses out the peg. Then do it like this. So this is what it looks like so far. It's actually not bad. And then now we're doing the arms. Boy. H. Oh, that's what these weird joints were? Oh, now I'm more afraid about that. Then G8 and 16. Oh, these are thin. Not thin, but like skinny. I guess this means the same thing.
And this in. On the bright side, though, at least I cut my nails, because if I didn't, I feel like most of this would have gone flying more often than not. Then... Oh god. That could have been bad. We got that. A14 and 15. Oh boy. Is right there. And here. This. Huh, weird. I don't know how I feel about this being reliant on one joint. Like, it's not even a tab. Like, it just kind of sticks on like this. This is weird. This is all so weird. There's a part of me wants to glue this together, but like, this is a large gap, which I don't know how to fix. That? How am I supposed to do this? Unless it's like supposed to be layered then put on. Which is also weird. But let's get the other parts first. What was it? Root 1 and 2? Okay, C1. Two. 2. And 1. And then there's undergating from that too, so...
Would it be easier if I did it this way? Just attached it first like that. It seems to stay on just fine. Like it's supposed to stay on like that. I think that's what it's showing. But I don't know. How loose is it gonna be? That's the thing I could do is like glue it on the underside. Oh, there's also undergating on this one too. Just when I thought I got rid of him. I only did the one short of Pauldron. Now I think about it. Right. Okay, so it's not sticking together, so it's in desperate need to be glued together. Slowly breaking apart. Oh no. It's splitting at the seams. It's gonna be okay. Let's do it the way they wanted us to do it, I would say. Because that didn't go out well. Who knows how this is gonna go? That went on a lot better than the first one. It's pretty bad what it seemed like. Hold on, can you see? Hold on. Show yourself. Yeah, as you can see, I think I used it a little too much. I can sand it down, but like, this is definitely more scuffed than the other. And then you get this one, and it's actually a little better. I think that's the only issue I have. The undergating for this is so, it plays so weird. This is like, I don't think I've seen it where the undergate would be placed next, like literally next to a peg, and that's, in my case, not the smartest placement for it. Other than that, though, if you're willing to give this a lot of love and care, I think it'll be fine. Right. And now, I have to figure this out. No. Over. Oh. No. It's like the other one. I don't have anything that keeps it like apart. Maybe I just let it go naturally. Gonna press it at the top. Let it go for a couple seconds. And then let it go. I'm kind of hesitant to let it go now. Did we do it? Then should be good. I hope it's good. Then 28, 29. I felt like it should have had us make the arm first, then the shoulder pad. What did it need? H6. It's the G. H is right here. No. Okay, the next one. Yeah, at this point it's like, yeah, you know the drill. He's like, yeah, you know the drill, just glue it together. And turn that around. Clasp those together. And waiting for this to dry. And the other one's gonna be just as much trouble. And A1 and A2. One and A2. I love the fact that I'm now no longer just used to organizer. Because I'm like, just need everything. I need it. What if I need this runner, but it's over there? It's not that far, but I think it's funny. Right, next part. Huh. I'm just gonna glue this together. Yeah, I have to, because I was like, huh, this end is fine, but it's not. Right. Then, and that dry bit. I think this is like the first time I've actually gone in depth with the kit. I think I said that before, but like I never had a kit that had this much attention, or that needed this much attention, and that's not a bad thing. I gotta keep saying over and over again until I drill it in my head. It's like, it's fine. I just wasn't expecting this. 8, 9. And then how does this go on? Like this? Yeah. That. But just to be safe, it doesn't look like I need to. And same for this one. And then I realized that I had the other arm to do. Does it go on? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I see how it is. So we got one arm. And now we have to do the other one. Like I said, I kind of wish that it made you do the entire arm prior to the shoulder. Because I feel like the shoulder pad should have been last. Gotta readjust the way I sit. Then moving on to this one. But like, this kit is a new experience, so I might as well not be too harsh on it. Especially because like, I think the worst case I've had was the real grade Wing Gundam Wing Zero Custom. Cause I think I said it before, but right when I don't know if I said it on stream. I'm pretty sure I have, but like the time I put it together and finished it, I immediately put it back in the box, cause I was able to feel its age, and I felt it like not stand well. It was definitely a time. Man, I hate these. Like sometimes they just feel like they hurt your fingers. I just maybe I'm putting too much pressure on it. Uh-oh. My finger got stuck to it. That wasn't a good idea. I didn't want to be one with this. Four. And three. I also realized I wasn't in shot. Crazy. Now, just gotta wait for that to dry. And okay now. Then need 8 and 9 again. Nope. Is this the right side? No, it's the underside, I think. It was the underside. Okay. Silly me. Then 9. Oh, that's right. I was looking at it backwards. Hmm. I must still be tired. Now I think about it. Right. There we go. Right side, like I said, a lot of these are part separated. It's just very odd engineering in my case. Also, with a big desire to pray that I don't break this. Right. I think we're doing the shield now. So, a 20 and 21. And they make these pieces look super big. When in reality, they aren't big. They're just tiny. Front. C19. I guess it must be me, but it's like I don't truly understand the scale of this, really. Right. Should be fine. Huh, that actually fit in really well. Right, I'm gonna do this. Just that everything stays together. I think that's self-explanatory that I do it that way. Probably just do that on the seams too. Just so that it stays. Maybe that was too much glue, but let that sit. And we're done with another runner. We're almost done. It's already been 4 hours. Alright, then let's see, 10. Oh. Then G 13, 7, and 10. Boy. Uh, 10? Here. Um, and this is also one of those weird ones where it's just weirdly molded. And you had to like glue these together still. Just with the way the fingers happen to be glued together, it reminds me of my time when I had Kamen Rider Kivala, this figure arts, and I remember the time when I got her. I was so happy because I do like Kivala, and the problem was, I displayed her with her sword, but the problem was her hand, the holding hands, where it's a separate piece from the actual hand itself, and what happened was that it broke off, and it wasn't even because I think it's because I put in too much pressure, which is like trying to like, you know, put the sword into the hand, and it's just kind of like fell off, and I used super glue, and at the time I didn't have this glue, I didn't have plastic cement, so it didn't go out well. Okay, that's good. A part of me is thinking, would it have been easier if I just put this on a knuckle guard? Because this is what it's supposed to look like. I would have preferred if it was just one large piece like this instead of three. Because then it's supposed to get stuck onto it like this, but man, you know, I thought 30-minute sisters had it worse. Just because of the fact that I just had to remake the hand joint. But I take it back. So we got one hand done. We have like a lot more to do. Okay. Like 3 more at least. Alright, then there. 11, 6, and 9. And 6. And 9. Hand on. Hand on. And then all this together. Then there we go. Sorry, if I'm out of the screen, it's mostly because these are small parts that need very close attention. And low key, this is getting annoying. I have 2 more hands to do. But it's just. I'll get to that though. Okay, and we got that. Next hand. Another 10. Oh god. 3 10s and 11. Huh. And then 14. And 4. Two. Oh, I kind of get it. This one's a left-handed weapon holder because there's no holding hand for the right, which completely changes my. Well, not it changes my opinion, but makes this more interesting. That okay. Then and I didn't need to do that, to be honest. Well, actually, I was gonna say I didn't need to do it because it's gonna secure itself anyways when I did it the first time. But it's fine. So now you get like this pointy hand. I think it's a pointy hand. It's not really. It's more like a shushing hand. But like I don't know what to say. I don't know what they're called. But I kind of think of it as like the cutesy tee kind of finger hands. Alright, let's hold it down. Not dry yet, but you get the one digit out. Can't see it as well, but let that dry. And now, last one, last hand. H5. That one is done. And G12. Let me do these first, because these look like you have to glue them on beforehand. Then where I put the joint in? Oh! True horror. It's not the games you play, but the things you lose along the way. Right, and then we let this dry. And what's the thumb? And now I have to figure out how to put this thumb on. Know how it's supposed to go on. Alright. God, that was too much work. Right. I don't even have the knuckle guard out. This runner is done. And this one is out. And I gotta find the hinge. Got a bit of glue on that. I tried already. Maybe it'd be better if I did the upper part. Okay, so I'm gonna let that dry for a bit. And next one is, should be the last. Assembling. Right, then number 13. Sorry, I am also getting drained from this. And might be the fumes of the cement, which is not a good thing. It did say to use it in a well ventilated room, and this room is not ventilated. But I'll make it. Well, bright side though, there's nothing that's gonna stab me today. Hopefully. Oh wait, it's this way. This going? Like that? So we got the weapon. So that's a plus. Is it done? Yeah. Then right. There we go. And I use this hand. Is it too tight? Did I use too much glue? Then we attach this on. Then the head. Actually, yeah, we do the head and then the pigtails. And there we go. She's done. I guess. Sword. Hold on. I figure how to properly put this on. Okay, then oh. Her hair also fell out. Okay, so oh god. The back skirt just kind of exploded too. There's gonna be a lot of modifications need to be done to make this work. Especially out of box. I don't like this back skirt, by the way. It's very... I like the design. Oh, actually, there's one thing I forgot to add. Just this part. Remove this part though. If I want it to stay on flush. So we could check out the posability. Minus that part. It's a little fiddly. It feels a little too fiddly for my hands. But obviously ball joint on the top part, ball joint on the bottom part, so and then ball joint on the hip. Actually, this is really good motion. That's actually really impressive, to be honest. Especially for a single joint. The hair is on a tiny ball joint kind of thing. I might want to change it though into like a wire. This is also in the way. But the skirt does, I think the skirt does a pretty decent job. It goes up and down. To a degree. You can bring it forward. Good forward motion. But this one just doesn't really want to stay on. You get it really, I would say, rough thigh swivel. I didn't glue the legs together, but the hip is kind of the weak point actually, because it just wants to come off. So maybe like either reinforce it or just completely change the hip. Double knees, which is really good. This is like super good. Then ankle, obviously is a ball joint. There's a ball joint in here as you guys saw me build. But for the range of motion that the feet can do, you could get this far without before it breaks off. Not breaks off, but before it kind of just falls off. Yeah. Then I don't want to touch this. This back part, it opens, 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 and this is supposed to also open like this, and then like it's supposed to open up to show like all this pink, but the back, this big bow skirt thing is like the weakest of this entire thing. Because of the fact that like even if you like glue down most of it, where did it go now? I was just like trying to feel it, but oh, there it is. But like the peg right here for this purple piece, hi Lowell, by the way, it's super, it's too thin, which I might actually just use a drill to just put it together. But like in terms of part separation, it's really good actually, because like one of the best things is like the stickers are right here, right, but like for what it comes with already, I don't really see myself like changing any of it. It does need a lot of glue. Hold on, let's try some of the other hands. So the arm is on a ball joint right here, so circle motion. You can bring it all the way around. You can bring the arm out that far. That was also part of the back skirt. Can I just take this off? I can, yeah. There we go. And then take off the sword, cause is that you get a bicep swivel. But the funny thing is that you had to glue these parts together. So yeah, same thing. Single arm joint, and now everything just wants to kind of come apart. It feels like it's gonna fall off, but no, it's just like it's just loose. And then obviously hands are ball joint, so this one doesn't help because it's already angled enough as it is. The shield actually has this little D-peg where you could just also put it on this one arm in case you want everything on one arm, which is a thing. And you have her like act all cutesy and diva like, minus a lot of hair that she needs, that she has. Hold on. But let's try to get her into a pose. Jesus, this hip is unkind. Ah, no, everything about her is falling apart. While the plastic quality is pretty good, I don't think engineering was that great. Because everything just started falling apart, and I'm like, this might actually go into that thing of it's cute, but if you touch it, it's gonna. It's one of those things. Touch her and she'll explode. So, hold on. So yeah, the other issue, like, there's a lot of issues with this actually. I've realized where a lot of it you do have to like have prior knowledge to like basically mess around with it. You need to have like expert like model kit skills really, and it's not like kind to anyone like me. And like if you're looking for something like this, you're gonna have to put in a lot more work. Right out of the box is like you get most of the colors. The one you're missing the most is orange. I also forgot that she isn't. But that's also actually. Should I just? I'm just gonna put her down. I will put her down, and just maybe pray to God I get a decent pose that doesn't involve her exploding. But like, would I say it's worth it? It's like $44. She's not bad when you have her standing. But if you just try to mess around with her, understand that she is gonna explode in your hands like what just happened there. Was that her other foot? What was her other foot? And so far there wasn't really any signs of deterioration. I just know that as far as I can understand, it is just these weird ideas that go on with this. Like for example, the polycap foot thing is not exactly the strongest. I mean, it gets the job done, but and like the pigtails, while also like pretty good, just don't really have a great way of staying on. And the fact that 90% of this was actually just glued on, I'm very impressed. But yeah, it is definitely like she is the what I would call the fragile princess of my collection, because she is the bomb. Like I just saw, she just kind of exploded, and I still had to put it back together and actually take pictures of this. So, yeah. Hold on. There we go. But like, I actually do want to take this and like make my custom, a custom out of this, or maybe use it for parts like that. We'll have to see. But Fei-Yen, this one, would I recommend this kit? If you know what the heck you're doing in terms of model kits, yes. I actually like her in this the plain colors. You do have the option to turn it into this thing, which I don't think I'm gonna go through the effort of. And most of the colors it needs is orange and black, and that is it. But there's pray one day we'll get a better like actually I won't lie, this still looks good. Like just having a stand, just don't mess around with it. But yeah, I do wish that we could get more of these, like more of these kits, maybe better engineered, but like regardless, we still need more. we need more. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing Megaton. We're gonna be going back to Megaton Musashi, and yeah, that should be it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe earlier. I don't know. It's already like almost 5 in the afternoon. So, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.